Hello everybody, I am just saging, getting the room ready. I will be there in just a couple, like 1 minute. Thank you. All right, hello everybody, and welcome, welcome. I think we are all just about ready. Let's see, got my new crystals. Got my new crystals. Yeah. Okay. Let me get my phone next to me so I can have a notification when I get a notification. Oh my gosh, Starry Tarot just went live. I just got a notification. That's so cool. Okay, alright. So how's everyone doing this evening? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Sorry? Oh. Yeah. Okay, how's everyone? Hey, Danny, how's you doing? I almost said, how's you doing, girl? How are you doing today? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like that? I do that pretty well. That the end of Miley Cyrus or Hannah Montana. Yeah. I want to move this. There we go. There we go. Okay. I am the caterpillar. Well, I'm actually the walrus. If any of you guys are interested in primal astrology, it's fascinating. It's the combination between um, Chinese and Western astrology, and so there's like 100. It's basically 12 times 12. There's like 124 different animals, and I'm an Aquarius who was born in the year of the ox, so I'm a walrus. So I am the walrus, but right now I'm going to be the caterpillar. That was my long-winded explanation. I was just on the phone with the toll bridge people prior to coming on live here, so I just need to decompress just a little bit. Hey, RuPauli, you got here early. RuPauli be mackin'. RuPaul may be frackin', but RuPauli be mackin'. And speaking of RuPaul, we are working with the RuPaul's Drag Race deck by Wanyo Christie today. My favorite deck that I own. It is incredible. I love it. I'm sorry if my other decks, they're jealous, I know, but I love them. Hey girl, and you're gonna donate? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you will go first tonight. Thank you so much, random girl. I don't want to call you random girl because I know your name, but I don't want to dox your name because some people don't like their names being said. And speaking of which, if you're still in the room, Emo, I should just call you Emo because I don't think everyone maybe knows your name. Some people don't like their name to be known. I don't even know. But yeah, so we are working with the RuPaul's Drag Race deck today. Oh dear, random girl. So I think I told you how you were one of my first Etsy private readings, and I have another one. I'm so excited. Super excited. I love the private readings. Everybody, yeah, I do private readings sometimes. I'm just gonna call you Jay because I don't want to dox you, but we have got a donation from sweet random girl. Thank you so much. And would you like a 10 card reading or 2 questions? I can say her name. All right, she has a pretty name anyway. Her name is Jewel. Jewel, would you like a 10 card reading? Those are pretty effective, aren't they? Some lemonade. Yeah, I offer private readings. Well, you can just email me and we can organize one. I have my information below for private readings, but I also do them on Etsy too. 10 card reading, you got it, girl. And what is your question, please? And you're a Virgo? You Virgo? Oh my gosh, I got goombies in my eyes. Ooh. Yeah, give John some time. The first few minutes we gotta, get everything together, make sure we're all fair and square and even, Steven, and all that stuff. I need to plug in my laptop. Yeah, Pallavi, everybody, you gotta hold your horses. Just be very patient with John. He's a very kind man, and he's organizing things. He's gonna do it as fairly as possible. So don't worry about anything. Don't worry about anything. Okay. Yeah, I remembered. Hey, Emmanuel 16. Please post your question, Jewel. I'm gonna run and get a tissue. General is fine. Okay. Alright, we got a general reading for Jewel. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel? Do you want a general reading like for the remaining month? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel? You got it. Sorry, that's what I meant. The next month. Only a few more days. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? I might have to. I'm gonna do a card cam only here so we can see all the cards. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Is it upstairs? We need more room. Need a bigger boat. Alright. I have no room for my crystals. That's alright. Place them up here. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading? Starry-eyed ASMR. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Spirit. Is it outside? Oh, Mr. Spirit, can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Mr. Spirit, can I get a general reading for Jewel for the month of September? Okay. I think the issue is probably this is a little too close, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, Jewel. We have Page of Swords in reverse. The Ace of Cups. Alright. The King of Pentacles in reverse. The Five of Swords in reverse. My card for today. The Four of Wands in reverse. The Knight of Cups in reverse. The Six of Swords in reverse. The Nine of Wands. The Eight of Pentacles. and the Hermit in reverse. So, isn't it great? Thank you, Jewel. I found it on Etsy where all the best decks are found. I actually bought an amazing new deck last night that I'll be sharing with you not too distant future. But yeah, this is the RuPaul's Drag Race deck. So if you are a fan of the show, you might recognize some of the outfits. Alright, so we've got the Hermit, which is you, Miss Thang, over here. So I think the narration, I believe, starts over here with the Hermit in reverse. I feel like you are wanting to go out more into the world. I think a lot of us are feeling that way. I think a lot of us, after the pandemic, are in this Hermit in reverse mode. We all had to go into hermitude, and we're all wanting to come out. And I see, it looks like you're ready for love and you're looking for love. I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but there's either you're looking for some, maybe you're not. There's a lot of self-love here with this Ace of Cups over here, but then the Four of Wands in reverse. I think that you might be longing for maybe some kind of partnership. It could just be, yeah, totally. Virgos are typically more stay-at-home type people, and right now is the time, to go out. If you're vaccinated and you wear your mask and you go to the right places, stay safe. The Four of Wands, I feel like, yeah, you're looking for, like, it could be new friends, if you're in a relationship, but something's telling me you're looking for love. The Five of Swords in reverse. Now, I know this card pretty well because I've been studying it today because it's my card for today. Just like, okay, the Five of Swords in reverse, it's about letting go, learning to let go of something painful and kind of resigning yourself to letting go of something painful is one way of looking at it. And we have, this makes perfect sense to me. I know you're a hard worker. We're going to have a lot of productivity with this Eight of Pentacles. You're going to be making a lot of money, and you're going to be very productive at your job and in your career. However, I see some insecurity in your career with this King of Pentacles in reverse. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that's what the King of Pentacles, I'm starting to actually know my court cards in reverse now. I believe the King of Pentacles in reverse is all about, it's about feeling trapped and unable to see a way out. So I don't know if you might very well be looking for a new job right now. Maybe this is what that is. Maybe you're feeling a little trapped in your job. I don't know if you were planning to go out of town or not, but, oh, and we have just got another donation from John. Thank you so much, John. We will take your reading right after Jules' reading. So the Six of Swords in the reverse, I don't know if you were trying to go on a trip or something like that, or if there's someone possibly in your life that you have decided to bring back in, or maybe you're considering someone in the past that you detached, maybe you're considering bringing them back in. So you're feeling unstable and you're not quite sure. So I feel like you feel like you're putting in like a lot of effort, obviously, because it's not entirely well, actually, it's not unstable. It's actually exactly what I said in the, that's funny. It's actually what the definition said. Like you feeling revisiting your, like you don't have a solid footing, like you don't have solid ground at your job. You're not feeling super solid because you're still temp. Now, what I want to look at is this Page of Swords in reverse. I always look at the Page of Swords upright as like the scholar. Let's see. sorry, the Page of Swords in reverse. Feeling out of balance. Time to re-examine your meaning, the meaning of life. Walk your truth and connect to your philosophy. I feel like that sounds like more of a message from like your spirit guides. Regaining balance. And then the Knight of Cups in reverse. So I don't know how you're feeling about dating or anything like that. I know you said you're going out more. I don't know if you're in a relationship or what, but I get this sense that you're looking, if you're not in a relationship, you're definitely looking to be in one. Yeah, your emotional confusion over a situation, runaway imagination, be calm and think about the right approach. I think that the Knight of Cups in reverse is kind of similar to this King of Pentacles in reverse energy, where you're just not feeling, you don't have really solid footing at your job, and you're feeling insecure, and it's causing you a little bit of strife, and not too much though, but it's causing you a little bit of concern. But it looks like, I mean, like I said, you're working really, really hard. You're being super productive. And I feel like with this Nine of Wands, I feel like it's almost like, I feel like I would have liked to have seen like an eight of Wands. Oh, girl, Jewel, tell me about it. Yeah, no, I've been single for a few years, and that's a good reason why I've been single for years. Yeah, it's nice to not have any conflict and just keep things nice and even keel, and you can focus on your work and your life and other things, and not have to feel so I don't know, trapped sometimes. Not trapped, but distracted. It can be distracting. It'd be good distraction, but it could also be a negative distraction. But you have a lot of self-love, and I feel like it's kind of like your angels telling you, like, you're in a good position right now to be in a relationship. And I don't think it would bring you conflict. I don't think that's necessarily what the issue would be. I think it would act. I mean, you're eventually going to be in a relationship. I'm just gonna, that's just the tea that most people end up being in relationships, and I think right now it would be a beautiful time for you to do that, because you're going out more, and you've got a lot of confidence and self-love, and that's the perfect time for you to find someone. And I feel like, even though I didn't see the Eight of Wands, like a direct message that's going to be coming from your work, like, hey, we're going to take you on permanently, I do feel that with this Nine of Wands card that they're going to let you know soon whether or not they're going to keep you on. I think they're going to keep you on with this Eight of Pentacles right next to it. But I think that's kind of the symbol that the struggle, the heart that you've been dealing with at your work is almost over. Okay. So I hope this resonated with you, Miss Jewel. That is the tea. That is the tea that I can see. Yeah. Thank you so much for your donation, and for being here, and for being a wonderful human being on this planet. Sweet Jewel. And I hope you have a wonderful. They'd never call you back and lied. Have they not called you in a while? Is that the tea? Is it been a while? I thought, or are you like working there and they just keep on saying like, "Aw, thank you, Jewel." I don't know. I mean, I feel like whatever. Like, I feel like they're going to give you an answer. Like, I don't know what the answer is going to be, but I feel like they're going to give you an answer. You're going to get your answer. Show my face again. I feel like you're going to get some kind of an answer. They won't just leave you hanging. Yeah. They won't leave you hanging. They'll let you know. And I think with that Eight of Pentacles, it looks good. So yeah. Wonderful. It looks like a good month ahead of you. All right, John, could you please post your question? Let's see. I've got. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because we've got another 10 card spread. Oops. Hello, everyone. All right. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get John the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work for next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get the outlook for John's creative work next week? All right. Hi, Shrek. Thank you for subscribing. We have the Chariot. We have the Queen of Swords in reverse. We have the King of Swords in reverse. We have the High Priestess in reverse. We have the Hermit in reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Cups in reverse, the Lovers in reverse, and the Devil. There's going to be some travel. And I like this Knight of Pentacles energy. I definitely see that you're going forth not just into creative endeavors, but trying to make some pentacles from creative endeavors. I'm guessing. The only issue is that next week I don't think there will be any pentacles from these creative endeavors. I think that's going to be more of a long-term thing. I don't think that'll be a next week type thing. But it's definitely, with this Knight of Pentacles, you're definitely well on your way to attaining pentacles from your creative endeavors. You will be going out a lot with this Hermit in reverse. You'll be thinking more logically, less intuitively about things. Communication may be a little difficult with people. And I kept on seeing this card when I was shuffling, the Lovers in reverse, which means you're going to, at some point, have some decision to make. And then the King of Swords in reverse. Oh, thank you so much for your donation, Sunflower Sandy. I really appreciate it. You'll be right next. We're just on a donation right now, and then you will be next. Thank you. So the King, or let's look at the Queen. We've got the Queen and the King of Swords, both in reverse, both next to each other. So the Queen in reverse is bitter about a situation, places blame on others, self-loathing. Your heart and your mind are out of balance. And then the King of Swords in reverse is an abuse of power, refusing to adapt, passing judgments without listening to all sides. So I'm not quite sure, and I'm not quite sure with those. I mean, I don't think actually those are any direct definitions for this reading at all. Actually, what I'm actually seeing now is this Swords action next to the High Priestess in reverse action. It's making me think that it's going to be highly logical and less intuitive. Then I don't know what this Devil action is over here. In regards, it could be a good thing. You could it could be a binding. You could be finding a binding creative partner to work with, or a binding creative force to work with. Some kind of union may arise that binds you. That will open doors for future creative endeavors that you want to undertake. So yeah, lots of going out, lots of travel. Yep, lots of collaboration. Yes, and I think you're gonna find some people that that are really gonna want to work with you and stick with you. But yeah, the Six of Cups in reverse. Communication just might be a little awkward with certain people. And it also, I think that creativity may be a little different than it was in the past, because the Six of Cups is often about childhood memories or just memories of the past. And if you're doing similar creative endeavors, then you might want to not think with your heart, think logically, and adapt to the new ways that people want things done creatively, want to have things done creatively. That makes sense. I hope it did. So I hope you have a great week next week, creatively and otherwise. All right, so next we have Miss Sunflower Sandy. Please post your question, love. Yay, you passed Algebra 1! Only one more math class. Those darn math classes. I'm gonna move this over. Financial advice for you, you got it. Alright, Angel's Messenger Spirit. And can I get your sign again, Sandy? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandy, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandy, please? Oh, weird. Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get financial advice for Sandy, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get financial advice for Sandra, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get financial advice for Sandra, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandra, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandra, please? Where are we going to put this? Move these up here. Hi, Haley White. How's it going? Angel's Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandra, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandra, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandra, please? Angel's Messenger Spirit Guides, can I get general financial advice for Sandra, please? Okay, we have the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Three of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Hermit in reverse. Keep on getting that today. And the Nine of Cups. You need to stop worrying about money. You need to and I know that sounds much easier said than done, but I feel that You've had a lot of anxiety about money, and the more anxiety that you build up about something, the less that it is going to come to you. Sadly, that's just the way things go in life. If you want to attract something to you, like money, a good job, you have to really visualize what you want, and what kind of career you want. I feel like you're going to be going out into the world to, I don't know if you're trying to find a new job or something like that, but the Hermit reverse is all about leaving hermitude, leaving your home, leaving the comfort of your home. The Three of Pentacles is all about learning to make things work, learning to make your desires work with your skills, financially. And I'm loving this. I'm loving both of these, the Wheel of Fortune and the Nine of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune means that whatever financial issues you're going through right now, they're going to change. You're in for a change. You're in for a change of fortune. And I see satisfaction at the end of the road. I see you being satisfied at the end of it all. So it's all very good. It's just about trusting yourself. You're trying to develop online classes and events. Yeah, so that's great. It's all about trusting in yourself and knowing exactly what you want to do. And with this Hermit in reverse card, you may not necessarily have to, I mean, you don't need to have to necessarily leave your house to be the Hermit in reverse. It could just be communicating with people, just communicating with people more. It could be online, just putting your name out there more. Yeah, that's, I think that you're going to be financially successful. I think that there's going to be a big change in your financial life with this Wheel of Fortune. And don't sweat it. It looks like you've got it all on lock. It looks like you've got what you want. It looks like you know what you want to do, and you know how you want to get it. Okay. So thank you so much for your donation. Oh wait, did I? Oh, okay. So we have another donation from John. Thank you so much, John. And thank you so much again for your donation, Sandy. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. Hi, Iman Al-Marki. I'm not even going to try and pronounce your name, even though I did. I'm sorry. I probably mispronounced it. Oh, and I should probably go back to card camp. These guys. John, please post your question. Hi, Joy's Paw World. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Oh my God, Jada, you quit your job today. Is that something that is good? Did you want to quit it? I will give you a congratulations if that's something that you wanted to quit. I'm guessing you did. If you did it, you know, you wouldn't have done it if you didn't want to. Hey, Emo, of course you can donate. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Yes, absolutely. All right, so we have, okay, so a general reading for, and do you want me to refer to him as, okay, that's Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Can I get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I get a general reading? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I get a general reading? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I get a general reading? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I get a general reading? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I get a general reading? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get the general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, can I please get a general reading for Jay? Oh, thank you, Danny. And speaking of which, girl, I am going to Southern California next week, so you need to hook me up with your contact info, and hopefully we can maybe reach out. That would be really cool. We have the Four of Swords. We have the Five of Wands in reverse. The Six of Wands. The Five of Cups in reverse. The Ten of Wands. Justice. The Eight of Pentacles. The Tower in reverse. Two of Swords in reverse. And the Two of Cups. Okay. This is overall pretty good. I feel like this starts right here. He's definitely like meditating and thinking on something, deliberating on something, and doing so in a very equal and just way, weighing every single option and every single variable of whatever he is manifesting and trying to think of right now. Let's see. The Five of Wands in reverse. It's like letting go of competition, yet still working really hard, like kind of keeping his head down and continuing to be very productive and working really hard, even though there's a lot of like competition and negative energy around him, just keeping his head down, literally, like this card, the lady on the card is doing, and just working, keep your head down, just keep on working. I love this Six of Wands. This does not come up very often. It's one of those cards that I just don't pull very often in readings, and I've actually never pulled it for myself. He is feeling victorious over something, and I don't know what that is, but he is feeling very like he has completed something. He's been very successful. He's succeeded in something. He's made a great accomplishment, and he's proud of his accomplishment. And he managed to avoid some kind of cataclysmic tower moment happening, which is good. I feel like his hard work prevents him from that. Oh my gosh, thank you, Nor! Wow! Thank you! My dreams have come true! Oh, wow! All right, the Five of Cups in reverse. Okay, so he knows there's been a loss in his life, and he's learning to let go, like very positive ways of learning to let go. Yet there is still a hardship going on. Like it's like one thing came to an end, but now another thing's starting. He's in a very happy, good relationship that is, I think, like heaven sent. I think it's like soulmate type material. And then this Two of Swords in reverse, I feel like he's having difficulty connecting his heart and his mind. And I kind of see this with the Justice card too. The heart and the mind just not really working in sync. And trying to really weigh every single option and make sure, that he's being absolutely fair and absolutely just and doing everything right. So it looks very good. It looks like there are some, obstacles, as we all have in life, but he's dealing with them very, very well. He has a good partner to deal with them with. And he's keeping his head down, working hard, still making accomplishments while planning for his future. So I'd say overall an excellent reading. All right, so next I believe it's Miss Emo. Please post your question, Danny. We'll go right back to the webcam, go back to the vibes. Move my cards. Move this guy. Oh, you have bad news, Sun Goddess? What's up? We want the vibes and the crystals. I don't have an altar here in the studio, but I'm gonna get one soon. I'm so sorry that sucks. Okay, Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How does Dylan feel about Danny? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How does Dylan feel about Danny? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How does Dylan feel about Danny? Spirit Guides, how does Dylan feel about Danny? Spirit guides, how does Dylan feel about Danny? Is working here? Yeah. Move this up just a little bit. Move the vibes. The vibe check. How does Messenger Spirit guides? How does Dylan feel about Danny? D&D. Okay. Yeah. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. The Five of Pentacles. The Four of Swords in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse. And the Ace of Swords. Okay. So I did my thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. He is represented right here with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. You are represented down here with the Ace of Swords. His thoughts are represented by the Five of Pentacles. His feelings, the Four of Swords in reverse. And his intentions, the Hierophant in reverse. So this is how, I mean, obviously you're a reader as well. So this is how I interpret it. I mean, you know the situation better than me, so you probably are already figured out. But this is just what I'm getting here. So I feel like he is selfish. He is stingy. He doesn't want to give you things, and that doesn't have to be monetary things. Like it could be stingy with his emotions, his time, his love for you. He's not. Yeah, okay. No problem, we'll do. I feel like he is, he's just and it's not you. It's just, he's just a kind of a thoughtless person in that sense. He's not much of a giver, if we want to say. How do you say a giver? He's not one. His thoughts are towards you are represented by the Five of Pentacles. That's confusing to me. That one's a little confusing to me. I feel like well, here, let's start with his feelings first, because that's confusing to me. The Four of Swords in reverse, I feel like he is... I'm sorry, girl. I feel like... I don't know how you feel about him, so I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news, but I see this as like he's not even really thinking about you. He's not... Like, if I saw this, like... if I saw this upright, I would think, okay, he's thinking about you hardcore and he's meditating on it, but I don't think he's thinking about you, and I don't think he's really thinking about anyone. I see him as very, I'm like sensing he's very immature, very thoughtless, and is just not really thinking about, I don't see, like, I'm not sensing a third party at all. I'm sensing like a dude is like on a skateboard with his friends and wants to like go get cheeseburgers with them. Like that's more interesting to him than like being with another chick. It's that I'm not sensing like some other chick or person is coming to the foray. That's not what I think. I'm seeing someone very immature that like is like wanting to just spend lots of time with their friends and like whatever. And I'm just like getting this vibe that that's who they are. Because then we have the intention with the Hierophant in reverse. And I feel like he's not even talking, and if it was upright, I would think, hey, he's seeking counsel from other people, either, very pop punk, okay, there we go. I would say he's probably seeking counsel from his friends or family or somebody he knows, but he's like not thinking, he's not talking about you, about the situation. He's just off in his own Dylan world. And then here's you, the Ace of Swords, like duh, like you're yeah, super selfish, not wanting a relationship. And I just feel immature, like emotionally immature. Whereas you are the Ace of Swords, you have this brilliant mind. He sucks as an individual, accurate. Well, I'm sorry that was not very ladylike of me. Yeah, very immature. And this Five of Pentacles, one of the few, I mean, you came up upright, but like all of his should, not to say that reversals are bad, but his mental health as an excuse to break up. That's problematic, because if he's not, and it sounds like if he was gonna use mental health as an excuse to break up with you and say, hey, darling, I need to go off and get and seek counsel, get help, go on meds, see a doctor. First of all, that doesn't involve having to like push someone out of your life. Sometimes it does. Mental illness is very multifaceted, but to just kick someone out of your life because of mental illness, I'll tell you what, he's not seeing doctors. He's not seeking counsel. This Hierophant in reverse, he's not seeking counsel for his mental health. I don't even sense mental health issues here, and I sense those a lot. I'm very sensitive to it in person, in real life, and I'm very sensitive to picking it up in the tarot as well. I'm not sensing that he's mentally ill. I'm sensing that he's mentally immature. Right. Like, and if you're not getting mental health, if you're not getting help for your mental health issue, I almost feel like that's a cop out. I almost want to say, like, he doesn't have a mental health issue. Like, he may have ADD or something. And hey, I have ADD and it has damn near ruined my life. It is really intense. It is like, my deepest sympathies for anybody with ADD and empathy. Jesus. Yeah, he sounds like a pretty shitty human being. I'm gonna keep it real straight. I'm trying to figure out this Five of Pentacles. I feel like he's just like, his thoughts are like, he's just kind of like, if he does have a mental health issue, it's insecurity. He doesn't feel like he's like up to par in his life, or he's ever really gonna make it. He feels like he needs, actually, you know what? Okay, I've actually got, he sucks, yeah, but I actually do think he might have some mental health issues. Here's another example of him not getting help. The Five of Pentacles is all about going into the church and seeking refuge from the storm, seeking sanctuary from any of your problems, getting help, asking for help, getting that help. The Five of Pentacles is about not getting that help and like just standing outside the church and not going to the priest when you need that help. So I'm really sorry, girl. You're so awesome. You're gonna and you're in an area. You're in Southern California. You're gonna find someone awesome. Forget about this guy. And you're so great, Danny. You are amazing. That's such a compliment. Thank you. I'm glad we cleared that up. I'm sorry it wasn't the best news, but I don't sugarcoat anything, because that would just be incorrect of me. Then that's so messed up. I think I remember you saying that, and he like gave you like physical health issues too, like you had issues like eating or sleeping or something. I've been there, and that's not cool. We have got a donation. Thank you so much from Sweet Mahogany Town. Thank you so much, girl. I think you're a girl. I'm going to assume you're a girl because it says Her Brilliancy. Her Excellency. Thank you so much, darling. Please post your... Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I've actually been there. Severe stomach issue from past people. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Emo. Please send me, like, for real, send me your, like, information before you forget about it. Do it. Like, I don't go on Instagram that much, but if you go on there and send me a message, then I will read it. You are on the paid list, Honey Bunny. Just go ahead and post your question, and yeah, thank you so much. You are already on the paid list. I need some lemonade. I want lemonade. Poor hookah. Bubbly, 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 all right. And awesome. And I will give you mine. Thank you, girl. Mahogany Town, could you give me your name or your first initial? Yeah, we gotta chat. We definitely gotta chat. Like, yeah, no, there's more about this. Not about Dylan specifically, but I could relate to this situation. Like, it just sounds too similar to something that I've experienced myself. So. Yeah, we can kiki about crappy people and good people too. One, two. Okay, cool. We're all good, and we got the vibe check. Absolutely. You can always donate again if you got another question, or if you need an elaboration on anything. You can always donate again. Not a problem, and it's always very welcome. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You are the best. Yeah. More lemonade. Woo. Crystal. Oh, thank you, Danny. I don't know if you mind me calling you that on this channel. Do you want me to call you by your name or just call you Emo? Because some people are weird about their names being on this very famous live stream that everybody watches. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, it's cute. Mahogany, sweetheart, please post your question. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, some people are get weird. They're just like, oh, just call me. Sometimes they get weird about like even their first initial. I'm like, I'm not that famous yet. It's like this isn't a television show, but I understand respecting people's privacy, and people totally do stalk people, so I can see that. Meanwhile, I can hardly get half my friends to watch my live streams. I'm like, hey, I'm going live today. They're like, cool, what time? Never see them. Your wallet was stolen. Will everything be okay with your identity and your finances? I am, first of all, so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Second of all, I just need your first name or your first initial. Does not, if you don't want to dox your first name, you can just give me your first initial or your first name. But that is so awful. I'm so sorry, girl. Oh, and your astrological sign would be great too. Man, that sucks. Like, 7 of Swords energy. People are getting shit stolen from them. Awful. I've never stolen something from someone, and I used to be a drug addict. That says a lot. I hope my karma's okay. It's because I believe in karma, actually, and that's why I went to rehab. I was like, nope. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be pawning shit. I almost got there. And that's when I was like, nope. No. I can tell you what's gonna happen to the person who stole your wallet. They're probably already in jail or the hospital or something shitty happened, and I know that in my heart. I just know if I believe in anything in this world, it's karma. I've just seen it firsthand. I felt it firsthand. Mahogany, we just need your name or your first initial real quick. I know there's a lag here, so I'm sorry, I apologize, but I need that. To connect with spirit, I need your name or your first initial. And preferably your, it's S? Oh, like me. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Your social security card was in there. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S be okay after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S be okay after her wallet was stolen? Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S be okay after her wallet was stolen? Was your social security card in there? Like your number? Because I keep that, at home. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S be okay after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will everything will be okay, but will your identity and finances be in check? Will S's identity and finances be okay after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S's identity and finances stay safe after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S's identity and finances stay safe after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S's identity and finances be safe after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S's identity and finances be safe after her wallet was stolen? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Will S's identity and finances be safe after her wallet was stolen? Alright, let's see what your finances and your identity. We have the Two of Wands in reverse, Strength in reverse, Nine of Cups, Queen of Wands in reverse, and the Seven of Wands in reverse. I think that everything is going to be okay. Your sign is Cancer, and I'm going to tell you this because of this Nine of Cups in the center. I think that you will be ultimately okay. I feel like all these negative, this actually the Seven of Wands in reverse isn't necessarily negative. That's actually quite positive. The Queen of Wands in reverse, the Strength in reverse. I see this as actually the person who stole your stuff. Like, that takes some serious, like, cowardly shit to steal someone's stuff. Like, that's like, grow a pair, get a job, don't steal someone's stuff, like, get help, like, and they were not in control of themselves. And the Queen of Wands, I think, is straight up, like, evil, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see what her deal is in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse, using your power for all the wrong reasons. Someone used their power for all the wrong reasons. Two of Wands in reverse. I do want to look at that too. Okay. Two of Wands in reverse. So everything's going to be all right with your finances and everything, but you're going to have to do some things to make sure everything's okay. Make the phone calls that you need to make. Call your bank. Call all the cards. Call all the institutions that you need to, and do so on time and without delay. If you do delay, there will be issues. Okay, so don't delay. start getting everything together. It's such a pain in the ass when people steal your wallet. It's just like, really, like, you know all those credit cards are going to be canceled. Oh my god. It was in there because you just started a new job. Yeah, you're going to have to get on the horn with Social Security. Let them know that your card was stolen immediately. This Two of Wands is about hesitation and negative things happening if you hesitate. Don't hesitate. Get on that immediately. Call the Social Security, because that is the biggest one. Like, you can, credit cards, they'll cancel them. Like, you're fine. Your finances are fine. It's your identity that you need to protect. That's that Social Security card that you need to protect. You need to, go to the Social Security, call the Social Security office and notify them immediately that this happened, okay? Because the more time you delay, the bigger it may not be all okay. I see that you will be satisfied in the end. Things will be okay. And Seven of Wands is like learning to let go of things. And obviously when we get things stolen from us, whether it's a physical thing or our hearts or our emotions, you have to learn to let go of what's been stolen from you, or what's been taken from you in some way. I mean, heck, I ruined a pair of pants yesterday and I had to learn to let go of that. So why does it look like my part is on the center? It's supposed to be in the center, or on the side. Oh, anyway. So do not hesitate with what you need to do, okay? You need to be really, really focused and get on the horn with Social Security and let them know. I know it's going to be it's going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take a lot of strength on your part because you just started a new job. This is not the right time. Obviously, it's never the right time for someone to steal someone's wallet. God, I'm so sorry. But I feel that the cards say that if as long as you get on everything as soon as you can, and and obviously not to sound like a mom, but don't let that happen again. Never leave your oh gosh, I have my Social Security number. I just memorized it when I was in high school. I learned to memorize it. I was like, no, because I do a lot of stupid things, and so I gotta have a reserve for my stupidity. I sometimes surprise myself, but yeah, that's you gotta get on that. Will your lyric video be released in September? Do you do music? Wait, did you write a song, like a music video, or like are you wait, what? You're recording music? Let's see. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Wow, that is really cool. I want to hear your music. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? You sound like you have a beautiful voice when you talk. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Hi, Cozy Study. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Welcome to my room. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Danny's lyric video be released in September? By the way, everyone in the chat, Secrets of the Typical Emo Witch, go subscribe to her. She's an incredible tarot reader. If you think I'm great, she's great. She's far more intuitive than me. If you like intuitive readings, I feel like she is more connected to her intuition. I love that. Will Aunt Danny's lyric video come out in September? Different styles, you know. I love that. And most people actually that like my style go to Danny's room and are just like, oh my god, or and vice versa. Like we have a lot of shared clients. So I think that we have a similar reading style. So you'd probably love her, so everyone go subscribe. Okay, we have Death in reverse. The King of Wands in reverse. There's you, Leo. The High Priestess in reverse. The Four of Wands. And the Three of Wands in reverse. I'm going to have to do some reading on this one. This is a little difficult. Are you working with someone with this this lyric video? Because if you are, you've made the right decision. It's a good union to be working with them. A lot of reversals here. Oh, you're making the video for someone else's music. Got it. Okay. And is it a musician that you know, or is it like that you know personally? Because I'm getting the sense it's a good like partnership, like working together. But is it more like you're making the video and you're like wondering if you're gonna be able to do it? Like, will I have the power to do it? It's for you. Okay. Like how people make lyric videos like for songs on YouTube, right? Right? I'm kind of confused. Like so you're making the video for someone else's music. So I'm just seeing. Okay, so I see the King of Wands. You're working with someone for your music. Okay, so it is your music, and you're making the lyric video. So you're making the lyrics. Sorry, and you're also making the lyric video. I'm sorry, I sound like such an airhead right now. All right, so you're also making the lyric video. Okay. So this is you, King of Wands, but the Leo, but you are upright. Or you're reversed. So, and then this Death in reverse usually means resisting change, resisting. Oh no, sorry, no, that was just no. Thank you for clarifying. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had any idea. Like resisting change. The High Priestess is all about following one's mind rather than their intuition, being very logical. So I see that as good and productive. Three of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I feel like I hate to say it, like I hate to sound like your mom or something, but I feel like you're I don't want to say your own worst enemy, but it's like you're resisting doing it. And I know we both, well, I'm not going to air, I have ADD, and I find it very difficult for me to complete projects. It doesn't matter how much I want to do them. It's like, do I have, I call them my spoons, like how much, and other people use this term too, how much energy, how much like mental energy am I going to have? Will I have enough? Am I going to get really sleepy and want to go to sleep? Am I going to be super manic and not be able to focus? It's like, will I have the mental ability to do it? And I feel like you're questioning that. The Three of Wands in reverse implies that you're rushing things and frustration And desperation will only prolong their development. Okay, so I don't believe that. I want to say, okay, yes, it is going to come out in September, and I am going to say that to you. It can and it can't, because time is fluid, and you are the one. You have the power here. You're the one with the power. There's nothing in your life there's no cataclysmic event that's going to stop you from being able to do this. You're going to be able to do it. It's really up to you whether you can do it. It's just really up to you. So it could very well come out next month, or it could be pushed onto October with this Three of Wands. It's just a matter of how well you plan things out and execute things. So yeah, I don't want to say no, it's not going to come out next month. It's really up to you. Time is linear, and if you feel that you need to postpone it till October, then that's fine. You also shouldn't be. I've also learned, as being someone with ADD, I have to not be so hard on myself. I have to take medication for it, and as I'm getting older, I can't take as much medication. So it's a little difficult for me. It's very difficult for me to do just normal, a lot of just very, very basic things. So to do anything is, yeah, I'm a perfectionist too. And when you're a perfectionist with ADHD, oi, it's really, it can be, and then that anxiety kicks in when you don't get something right, or you don't complete something. Like sometimes I'll kick myself in the face for not, going live at, yes, it really is. Like, and I appreciate you too. It's like I try to be my own boss. Like my mom, I was talking to my mom, and she's like, "Oh, well, don't be so stressed out. Like, you're just going live today." I'm like, "No, like Mom, like I set a time for myself, like to go live, and I don't want to let myself down." It's just I didn't want to let myself down, and I felt better for it. But yeah, I can be really, really hard on myself, and I think people with ADHD can be really hard on ourselves. It's tough, isn't it? So it's so tough, and as women too, I feel that we are often either misdiagnosed or diagnosed too late. Oh God, especially you, girl. You're like, I'm a little more like, I feel like I'm like, you're always so bubbly, like, and like vivacious, like from like start to end, and you go longer than I do. So I can only imagine. But it's really about just finding a balance, and it's hard finding that balance. Oh my gosh. But yeah, and it's difficult. Like people don't realize how much energy it takes to go live if you're not a reader. I think some people do. I try to convey it to people like, hey, this is not like the easiest thing in the world. It's literally like reading a book. So what's frustrating is when people, like when you do the live readings, or when I do my live readings, when people kind of like expect them. Like, no, just say please and thank you. And I don't mind. I loved actually giving live readings. I just like people to be kind, which you are, and which everyone in this room has been kind today. Everyone's been lovely. But sometimes people don't say please and thank you and stuff, and it's just gross. All right, please post your your third question, Danny. Danny, if you had trouble eating, these things are the best. Boost and ensure. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. What do I need? Hydration, maybe? Will I figure out the correct bridge melody lyrics for your song? Okay, let's find out. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny figure out the correct bridge melody and lyrics for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct bridge lyrics for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct melody, lyrics, and bridge for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct melody, lyrics, and bridge for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the right melody, lyrics, and bridge for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct lyrics, bridge, and melody for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct melody, lyrics, and bridge for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny figure out the correct bridge, melody, and lyrics for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct melody, bridge, and lyrics for her song? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Danny find the correct melody, lyrics, and bridge for her song? I was gonna say it'll come eventually. Yeah, it'll come eventually. We have the Three of Swords reversed. We have the King of Cups. The Ace of Swords reversed. Remember I said you were the Ace of Swords? We have the Knight of Cups, and we have the Tower in reverse. So I feel like absolutely yes, you will. But I feel like this is you. Remember I said you were the Ace of Swords with your first reading, but I feel like you feel obviously a little upside down. Yeah, yeah. The Three of Swords is reversed, so you're learning to let go of heartache, which is part of the process. I mean, I'm sure it's part of the process of writing this song. Not to assume that it's a love song, but most songs are about love and getting over love and heartache and things like that. But I feel like this is you, and I feel like you just need to get your mind, stop thinking too hard. I think you need to stop thinking too hard and start listening to your heart a little more. This King of Cups energy right here and the Knight of Cups energy, it's very emotional energy. That's the Three of Swords in reverse right here. It's all about getting over this heartache that you had. You're learning to get, yeah, and then like the reverse Tower. It, like this is what the song is all about. Is you could even call it, if you don't have a name for the song, call it the Three of Swords in reverse or the Tower in reverse. I don't know, but it seems like you went through a Three of Swords / Tower moment, and this is what the song is about: getting over it, learning from these shitty things that happen in our lives and putting it into a creative endeavor. You'll definitely come up with and there's no such thing as the correct lyrics or bridge for a song, but you know what I know what you mean, like the one that sounds right. But yeah, this is a really solid spread, and I think it's going to be very therapeutic for you to finish this song. I think with this Three of Swords in reverse and the Tower in reverse. It is going to help you get over this Dylan character, the whole Dylan situation. So that's wonderful. That is wonderful. I think that I have no doubt in my mind that you'll find Absolutely, yes, not a problem. Go ahead, and thank you so much. Like, thank you. Oh, that's good to know. You know, today I would sometimes some days you just don't feel it, and I was like, all I want to do today is really help someone. Like, if I could really like help someone, one person, then that would make me happy. And it looks like I have, so yay. Where is the money? Where is the money? Where is the money? All right. Thank you so much, love. Could you, so go ahead and just post your question. What is up with this? I try to get a center part and I get a side part every time. It's driving me. I read somewhere that side parts are a sign that you're a millennial. It's really outdated. That's why I do it to the side now, or do it in the middle. Okay, so for the bridge. Oh, okay, here's the question. Okay. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current bridge melody arrangement the one that Danny should use for her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Is the current arrangement the one that Danny should use in her song? Okay. Here we go. Being unsure, we've got the moon. Aw, but we got the Empress. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Cups. And the Page of Wands in reverse. So yeah, it's all about you're having some difficulty, like I feel like getting the gears going with the wands and the pentacles. I feel like she's the presenter of opportunities. But yeah, I love. I mean, here's obviously you're the Empress. Creative. You're in your element. but I almost am just kind of repeating what you're saying, unfortunately, is you're unsure with the moon. But I feel that with the moon, there is some clarity. I think you just have to look sometimes in the dark. So oftentimes I just look at the moon card and I think, oh yeah, it means you don't know. But I heard someone else talking about the moon card the other day, and I kind of liked their description of it. It's like if you search through in the darker paths of your life, or maybe like the pain that you experienced, with Dylan, search through those darker parts, and I think you'll find those darkest parts, and that's where you're gonna find what you need. And then you'll be this happy Queen of Cups here, holding your song on your throne. That's how I see this moon card. That I see that I don't think it's complete lack of clarity. I think it's a lack of clarity, but you'll be able to find your clarity. It's going to be, it might be a painful process. You might have already gone through that process. You might just need to go through it a little deeper. I'm not sure. But I feel like you need to, or maybe explore things that you're unfamiliar with. Like listen to songs you haven't heard before for inspiration, or just kind of things that you're unfamiliar with. But I hate to say, but I'm thinking it's more about going into your psyche and finding the darker parts, and that's gonna, because I mean the best songs in the world are really like, deep heartaches. I mean, I Will Always Love You stuck in my head. Like, that was written by Dolly Parton in like deep heartache. And she probably had to access her moon card to write that song. So I think, sometimes the best songs come from the worst pain. And then they set you free. And then Whitney Houston sings your song for you. Like 20 years later. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we are now on to the free list. It is now 4 o'clock. And who is first on this list? Thank you so much for being here, Danny, and we got to chit chat and figure out your things. And thank you so much for all your donations. My goodness, that is so I'm so grateful. Thank you. And I just hope that I helped you. And you said that I did, so no, you are. Yeah, and please don't forget to message me, because I don't forget, because it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, you'll come up with that song. You'll have no problem. I sense it. And yeah, I don't know if you're singing or not, but whenever you talk, I'm like, oh, you have such a beautiful cadence when you talk. So I wouldn't be surprised if you had a really beautiful singing voice too. So, I've never actually been able to write a song. I can sing, I can play guitar, I can play bass, but I'm not very good. I'm a decent singer, but definitely can't write, which is weird because I can write poetry. Just can't get the lyrics quite together. So, Exina, all right. Aw, you're very welcome. Does Thomas like me so much that he sees me being his girlfriend and wants me? Okay. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Does Thomas... I can see your post. Yeah, thank you. Does Thomas like Christina enough to be his girlfriend? Does Thomas like Christina enough for her to be his girlfriend? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Does Thomas like Christina enough to have her as his girlfriend? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Does Thomas want Christina as his girlfriend? tell this one. Christina as his girlfriend. Some spirit bases tell this one. 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 Alright, we have strength, the magician in reverse, the devil, the moon, and the 3 of Wands. I think he does. He really has strong, he's thinking, like, he's like planning ahead. He has like, he's like making plans. He's very like, I was gonna say, is he a Leo? That's him. And this is you at the end. His thoughts are represented by the magician in reverse. I think that he thinks the world of you. He just doesn't know how to express it. His feelings towards you, and this is why my answer is yes. Oh my gosh, my hair, you guys. I'm sorry, it's driving me nuts. This is why my answer is yes. And I start messing with my hair, I'm sorry. The devil. He wants to, and I know that seems really weird, but allow me to explain. He wants to be chained to you. He wants to find some way to be like chained to you in some way, bound to you in some way. Like these two lovers are right here. He's just, and then his intentions are represented by the moon. I think he wants to find and think more of, oh, I thank you, himself. He wants to like look deeper within himself to find out how he wants to like treat you as a girlfriend, or like how he wants to. Well, not like chained completely, but he wants to have some kind of connection with you. Not chained by you. He wants to be like connected with you. Is the message I'm getting here. Yeah, no, he's not looking to chain you up or anything. He's don't worry. No, and he's right here, and he's definitely thinking about you, and he thinks very highly of you. So yeah, the answer is I think yes. I think he does want you to be his girlfriend. That's funny. I need to fix my hair before it drives me crazy. I will be literally right back in like 2 shakes. make you look like you're old, like a millennial. So I'm trying to part it in the center, and this is clearly not center. This left of the middle. It's not even to the side. It's just like.
Take some time till you feel better about it. And these folks are all standing by.
I don't think I can do anything with this. I could put on a headband. Here we are. I've got a headband on. I don't think it looks that much better, but hey, you know what? I'm growing out my bangs, and that's just the name of the game. All right, so yes, there is a good chance I will be next Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday. You're correct. Okay. Next, who is our next? Who is next? Shady Lady, please post your question, love. And your first name or first initial. Wow, it says we only have one viewer, actually. The list might be done. Hello, everybody! Guess there were too many donations.
That's got to be wrong because people are chatting and I'm in.
Oh, weird. Well, I only see one. Oh, Harajuku. Okay. Shady Lady, are you here? I'm gonna give you 1 minute because there's a delay. Oh, we got a donation. Thank you so much. Please post your questions, Sigourney. Sigourney. Oh, you already okay. You want to know, should you let your current connection go and move on? And what is their name or their first initial? And thank you so much. Thank you. You make the channel go round. And welcome to the channel. If you haven't been here already, we welcome you. We welcome you. Miguel, okay. So you want to know if you should just kick him out and move on. Oh, I need to get rid of this. No! Shady lady. Where you going? Okay. Let Miguel go. Move on. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, Sigourney, And how is it pronounced? Is your name Sigourney or Sigourney? Yeah, I thought I hadn't seen you around here. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let Miguel go? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let Miguel go? Sigourney, okay. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let Miguel go? Move on. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let Miguel go and move on? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney move on from Miguel? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let go of Miguel? Move on. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let go of Miguel and move on? Move this over here. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let go of Miguel? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, should Sigourney let go of Miguel and move on? Okay. The Seven of Cups in reverse. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The Emperor in reverse. And the Ten of Wands. Yes. Yes, love. And I will tell you why. There was an immediate answer there. And it's not just because they're all reversals. I have to remind people reversals are not bad just because some people are afraid of reversals. But these ones are not good. These are all pretty good cards if they would be upright, but they're not. And then the one upright card that you did get is the card of hardship and struggle. Yeah, if you know your tarot, then yeah, the Seven of Cups. It's just like he's not seeing you for who you are. Yeah, it's very burdensome. Like you're carrying all the weight. I feel he's doing nothing. He should be the emperor. He should be your emperor, but he's not. He's upside down. You should be his queen, but he's not treating you like his queen. And he should be coming to you and providing for you as the Knight of Pentacles, but he's not. And this Seven of Cups card, I feel like he doesn't see the beauty the beautiful person that you are. He doesn't see all of your wonderful traits. He's not seeing like any of that. He's blind. And that's what I get from the Seven of Cups is he's selfish, he's blind, and you got to move on because you have a lot of wonderful qualities and yeah, the Seven of Cups is definitely missing out on all the good qualities of somebody. So I know that you've got a lot of, I don't know who you are, but I know that you've got a lot of wonderful gifts and a lot of beauty and inside and out. And he's missing out, and you can move on. Now it's good to know. Yeah, now you can just move on, kick him to the curb, move on, find someone who can appreciate you and see you for all the amazing things that you are. Okay? And I hate, by the way, girl, if you ever come back, and I hope you do, you will never, ever get a sugar-coated reading from me. I'm very straight and to the point, and even if it's bad news or whatever, I'll give it to you, because the truth, in the end, will set you free, and there's no point in getting a tarot reading and having someone tell you something that isn't the truth. That's just my theory. But so I hope that you've been set free, and best of luck to you. And thank you so much once again. All right, so now we have, now we got to figure out who's next on the list. We had Shady Lady. Okay, when she's gone. Where is the list? Canny, are you in the room? Oh, yeah, Cancer, yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because the Cancer reader, it's fun. I know two readers who are both Cancers, and one of them is extremely blunt, and one, it like just sugarcoats everything. I'm like, oh, wow. I need truth. Okay, hi, thank you for, aw, you're very welcome. Fellow Aquarius, and you're single, will I meet someone who will want a stable long-term relationship leading to marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find someone to marry soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find an ideal marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Hi, Claire. Welcome. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will KF find a stable marriage soon? Hi, Crystal Ray. Absolutely, you can donate. Okay, we have the Star. That's you, Aquarius. We have Two of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands in reverse. The Eight of Wands. That's what I was looking for, girl. And the Queen of Wands in reverse. Yes, you are going to find a stable marriage soon. I literally, as I was shuffling the cards, I was like, okay, I want to see some wands action. And ideally I would want to see the Eight of Wands, which means expediency. I'm like, how I sometimes I think in my head like what would be the yes cards and what are going to be the no cards. This is a yes, girl. This is you. We got hope. You're a star. You're stunning. You're balanced. I just be very careful about. Yes, I also have Cash App and Venmo. And all my payment information is just right at the top. Cash App's super easy to use. I love Cash App, super easy. I'm a little concerned with this King of Wands and the Queen of Wands being in reverse. It's making me feel like you need to work on the stability part a little bit. Like, I don't think you necessarily, well, I think it takes two to tango. I think that you will find a partner, but it's going to take, in order for them to be stable, you're going to have to be stable as well. It's going to be a quid quo pro type thing. You guys are going to have to be really there for each other, really balancing each other out. But yes, you are going to find a suitor for marriage soon. But just remember that it's not about him being stable. It's about you being stable as a couple together and leaning on each other's backs and helping each other out and sharing I don't want to say the burden, but the burden of being in a marriage, because it is a burden. There's a lot that you're going to have to undertake together. But yeah, it's a definite yes. That is a definite yes. All right, so we have an about to donate. You're so welcome. You are so very welcome. Could you put this in the fridge? Huh? Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you. That's a great idea. Thank you so much. Welcome so much. All right, so who else is in the room? We have Rupali. Rupali, I think, did Rupali go to bed? Rupali, I'm gonna give you a minute. Rupali. Rupali, are you in the room? Rupali, you got 30 seconds to let me know. I know there's a delay, but that's given you plenty of time with the delay. All right, Rupali is off the list. Sorry, Rupali. Now we have Pallavi. Are you in the room, Pallavi? I'm gonna give you a minute. Great, thank you. So it looks like Rupali, thank you so much. Rupali is no longer in the room. No. Neither did Claire. Yeah. You know, Dominique. Hey, Dominique, how you doing? I go back and forth between games and lists. Okay. Pallavi, you are not. Sorry. Yeah, Claire does not have PayPal, so Claire needs my alt not PayPal payment information. She said, "Is there?" Thank you so much. You do have to download an app for CashApp and for Venmo. Yeah, they're both apps. Like, yeah, they're both apps. Okay, next person. Harajuku Barbie, you're in the room, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping track of how many I do. Nicki Minaj, you in the room? Oh, you are. Okay. Yay. Okay. Can I have a message from Spirit? My initial is B. Okay. Angel Messenger, Spirit Guides. Well, she's Harajuku Barbie. Can B get can B Angel Messenger Spirit? Can I get angel messages for B? Angel Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angel Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angel Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angel Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angel Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angel Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Now I have to warn you, girl. You know I sometimes sound like a grandma because this might be, your grandma, not your grandma, I don't know, but like your ancestors coming through and they care about you. So sometimes I end up sounding like, preachy, and I don't want to sound that way. Angels, Messenger Spirits, can I please get angel messages for B? Angels, Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angels, Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Angels, Messenger Spirit Guides, can I please get angel messages for B? Alright, B. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the World, the Tower in reverse, the Fool, and the Magician in reverse. Yes, this is a very nice message. So I'm going to start actually at the end here is where I'm kind of seeing it. You're a very dynamic person. You are very smart. You are very active. You're proactive in what you want. You know how to make money. You're hardworking. And you are emotionally balanced. You don't realize it. I was just going to say, and I was just expecting you to respond like, what? Like, okay, but that's what your guides are telling me, is that you're a magical human being. You're an absolute star, and you don't realize like all these gifts that you have. Or maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you know you're so special. I don't know. It's good if you do know. You gotta know. You gotta have you know, if you've got the brains, be proud of it. If you've got, you know, the chutzpah, be proud of it and use it. The Fool, you're on the. I'm getting the message that you're on the right path. You're following your heart. Yeah, yeah, and that's it was almost like a joke at first, but it's sad. Like I was expecting you to respond with what? Like I do. Like I do have all those gifts. And that's kind of a common reaction for a lot of us to have. It's very difficult for a lot of us to have like pure self-love and to realize all of our gifts, but you're very gifted and they want you to know that. Like you need to step into all of your powers. You're on the right track in terms of where you are, like your plans for what you want to do with your life and what you're doing and what makes you happy. Whatever, and I'm kind of getting the message that whatever makes you happy makes them happy. It like just like seek happiness, and it's gonna be super rewarding to you. I feel like the reward will be this: the Queen of You'll become the Queen of Pentacles. What's your sign? Your astrological sign? I feel like the world is at your fingertips. You can do whatever you want. You can travel anywhere. You can do whatever you want. You're a Libra. Oh, lovely Libra. Thank you for the donation, Dominique. You will be right next after this reading. And then the Tower in reverse. I feel like the hardest, like I don't want to say the hardest parts of your life are over, but some of most of your like hardest things that you've had to go through in your life, you've already been through. And they're really proud of you for how you've come out of everything. And there's not a lot to worry about for your future. I'm going to be really honest. Like, you've got a really nice spread here, girl. You've got a beautiful future ahead of you. You're on the right track right now. Things were a little difficult in your past, but you have come out the other end a star. And that's what they want you to know. Okay? You're very welcome, love. Thank you for being here for like 3 hours. Oh my gosh, you're like, I love it. You're great. You're wonderful. I love it. I love you being here. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, so Dominique, please post your question, lovey-dovey. Pardon?
Dominique and Crystal should be.
Oh, is Crystal?
Crystal said she's donating.
Yeah, Dominique's posting her question. And Crystal's in the process of donating. Is there a reason I feel a strong connection to DJ? He's just a family friend that I used to like. I don't know why I feel this way and it's annoying. I think you've asked about him before, but let's figure it out. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guide. Is there a reason Dominique feels a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Yes. No. Sophie, you need to click on the link.
I'll shoot the link.
Yeah, you gotta click on the link because there is another. Yeah, I think there's another Sophie Halton. Sometimes then it's just like money in limbo, and that's the worst. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? his messenger spirit guides. Why does Dominique feel a strong connection to DJ? We have the Star in reverse, the Six of Swords, the Hermit in reverse, the Two of Swords in reverse. I kept on seeing that when I was shuffling, and the Ten of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I can see that this is from Swords in reverse, is basically telling me almost all I need to know. I don't know. I don't know why. The Two of Swords in reverse means that your heart and your mind are just not. You can't figure out what's going on in your heart, and your heart can't figure out what's going on in your mind. So you really don't know why you're attracted to him. The Six of Swords is all about taking a journey or creating a detachment. I think maybe you need to journey, like, I don't want to say subconsciously, but yeah, like meditation or something, just like think, like journey mentally into figuring out why you're attracted to him. Yeah, maybe you need to do energy cutting. Just cut him out, or maybe not cut him out, but like, you know, the energy that obviously not cut him out. He's a family friend, but the energy that you feel towards him. I feel like some kind of detachment. And the Star in reverse, I feel like that if you were to be together, there wouldn't be a lot of hope for the two of you. It wouldn't be a good connection. And yeah, with this Ten of Cups at the end in reverse, it wouldn't create like a happy, emotional, energetic reaction, if that makes sense. Okay. Let me. Sorry, just had an interruption. And we just got a donation from Crystal. Yeah, I think you might need to do some energy cutting, and I think that I keep on seeing, I'm often seeing the Hermit in reverse, and I feel like that's just a very common card right now with people coming out of the pandemic, so that might have created some kind of strange energy or something. But really, the answer is, like, I don't really know, and I feel that's because you don't know. I know it sounds really, I hate it. That sounded kind of sassy, and I apologize for that. But there are some cards that I get that are basically like, you know, sorry, like I don't know, like heart and mind are not in alignment. So it's difficult to figure out. You know, it's difficult to figure out why we're attracted to anyone, but I wish I could give you better insight with that. But with the Six of Swords, I'm sensing that you need to create a little bit of a detachment, because you're definitely not quite balanced there, like in your feelings for him. Okay. So thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. I wish I could have helped you a little bit more. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you so much, Crystal, for your donation, sweetheart. Please go ahead and post your question. Too hot, too hot, too hot. A hole in my pants? What the frick? Crystal, please post your question, love. All right. Let's see. Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang. Needles, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Would Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang be a good fit for Crystal? Needles, Messenger, Spirit Guides. Would Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang be a good fit for Crystal's spiritual work? Spirit guides, would Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang be a good fit for Crystal's spiritual work? Angels, Messenger, Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for spiritual help? Angels, Messenger, Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for spiritual help? Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for help? Messenger, Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for spiritual help? Messenger, Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for help? Messenger, Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for help? Messenger, Spirit guides, should Crystal hire Shadow, Soul, Tarot, and the Witch Gang for spiritual help? We have the Three of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Three of Cups in reverse. When I saw the Three of Pentacles, my initial reaction was yes. It means things are working. It's going to work out for you. And then I saw the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands, and I thought, oh, those two, that's the two individual entities. They will be your Knight of Emotions and your Knight of Proactivity. However, then I see the Ten of Swords over here and Three of Cups in reverse. I think that they can provide you with the work, but I don't know if it's going to, well, it depends on what kind of spiritual work you're looking for. It's going to be painful. It's going to end up being painful. You're going to have to, and sometimes that's just the way it is. I mean, the truth can be painful too, but it's going to be a big reality check with this Ten of Swords thing. This Ten of Swords, this thing right here. I don't know. It's called this card right here. It's going to be a big wake-up call that is going to be very. That's going to be very alarming. Like, I don't want to say more than you bargained for, but just more than you thought would be the case for what you were searching for. And then the Three of Cups in reverse, I feel like to me, I always see that as like you're not celebrating your successes, or there's something you're not celebrating in yourself, or with other people. There's something that you should celebrate. You should really celebrate, and it to me can also indicate the potential loss of friends. And I don't know if these people are friends of yours. I don't think so. It sounds like you're hiring them. But if they become friends with you, it may end up getting difficult. I don't know. I'm a little unsure. This card's a little confusing for me just because I don't really know what spiritual work that you're looking for specifically. But I think that it with the Three of Pentacles, it's going to work. But I think it's going to be it's not going to be what you think it is. But it will work. And so I think you should. I think that they would be good for you. It just really depends on what you're looking for in your spiritual work and what you're looking to get out of it. If you're willing, if you're willing to really go deep, then I think these are the ones for you. I think they would work out. So I hope that helps. Like I said, I wasn't entirely sure, and you don't need to, get into more details than you're comfortable with. But I hope that helped. I hope that gave you some clarity on your situation. And we got, and thank you so much for your donation. I truly, truly appreciate it. We got another donation from Truly Blessed. I don't know. I'm Truly Blessed. What does your first name begin with? Or what's your first name? I don't know if this is from you or someone else. I'm a little confused. I think it might be you. I think it might be you. Yes, that is you. Truly Blessed. Thank you so much for your donation. Please post your question, love. Will Michael try reaching out to you? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will Michael try reaching out to you? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will Michael try reaching out to you? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will Michael try reaching out to see? And do you have, and what's your sign, and do you have his sign? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will Michael try reaching out to see? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will Michael try reaching out to see? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, will Michael try reaching out to see? Some spirit guides will Michael try reaching out to see. He's in Aries, okay. Some spirit guides will Michael try reaching out to see. Some spirit guides will Michael try reaching out to see. Some spirit guides will Michael try reaching out to see. Some spirit guides will Michael try reaching out to see. Some spirit guides will Michael try reaching out to see. Okay, we have the Eight of Cups, the Page of Swords, the Eight of Swords in reverse, the Two of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. I don't think so, and I'll go through why. He's represented by the Eight of Cups over here. He seems to be on his own journey right now, like his own spiritual, emotional journey right now. His thoughts right now are, I always see the Page of Swords as the scholar. I don't see a third party involved in the situation. I just see him just off on his own, just like not thinking about romance or dating. His feelings are represented by the Eight of Swords in reverse. And he feels, I hate to say it, but he feels free. He feels free, he feels unencumbered, he feels unimprisoned. And then his intentions towards you are represented by the Two of Swords, which is matching the mind with the heart. I think what I'm getting from this is he might reach out to you, but it's not, I don't think he wants to get back. I don't think he wants a romantic relationship with you, but I think he's trying to think of how to discuss things with, if he is to discuss something with you, he's thinking about how to put it. He's not quite sure exactly how he feels, and he wants to take the time to really not, fluff any of the language, to be very concise with the way he communicates with you. And then you're represented over here by the Queen of Wands. And you're sitting on your throne, and it's like you're ready to, I feel like you're ready to move on. Even if you don't, this is going to sound weird, but even if you don't feel like you're ready to move on, you actually are as a human being, and you're in the right position and time, I think, to move on. Because I hate to say it, but I don't think this one is good for you. Your spirit guides are saying he's not good for you, and he's off on his own trip. He's literally off on his own trip right now. Okay. I'm going to have a piece of fruit. Blood sugar's getting low. So, like I said, if he does come back to you, I think that it's going to be probably just to hash things out about, whatever issues you guys had. Not today, Satan. Not today. So I hope that helped. My tummy is hurting me a little bit. Okay. Not today. All right. So I hope that helped, Crystal. Or sorry. No, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. C. Crystal was the last person. I'm so sorry. I don't want to say your name. I know your name, but I don't want to say it. I don't want to dox you. But thank you so much. See, I really hope that this resonated for you, and I hope it's not totally bad news. I hope it just brings you clarity and sets you free, as the truth should. Okay. So I think we're back onto the free list. Sunblah, please, are you in the room? I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Sunblah, please, let us know. She has a question?
Yeah, I think that's a question.
Okay. All right. Upcoming Monday. Okay. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how will symbolize upcoming Monday and Tuesday be? Vibe check. All right. Okay. Judgment. The Empress. The Lovers in reverse. Queen of Cups. And the High Priestess. It's going to be a big day, Judgment Day. Both days are going to be big days for you. I don't know in what capacity. You're going to do just fine. I see you as both the Empress and the Queen of Cups. You're going to be in charge of your creativity, your mind, your heart, and your mind, your emotions. Although there's going to be a big decision for you to make that you know you need to make. And then with the High Priestess, I feel like you don't second guess any of your intuition. Don't second guess any of your thoughts because they're speaking to you. And sometimes it's subconsciously, sometimes it's, a lot of the times we'll ignore our thoughts, and it's the worst thing that we can do for ourselves. It's really listen to your intuition here. But it's going to be, both are going to be very big days for you, days of judgment. So I know that they're going to, I don't know if you're taking like an exam or if you're applying for some kind of position or something. But it's going to be a big day, and you're going to do incredibly well. The Empress and the Queen of Cups. You're just going to have a difficult decision that you're going to have to make. Okay. So that is my your Monday and your Tuesday for you, Sunblaw. Thank you so much for being here and for waiting for so long. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Shivakshi, are you in the room? And please post your question if you are. You're very welcome, Sunblaw. Thank you for being here. Shivakshi, please post your question. Are you in the room? All right, moving on to the next one. Pinky Lee, please post your question. Are you in the room? Pinky Lee. Pinky Lee, I'm getting tired. Please post your question. Are you here? I don't think so. All right. On to the next one. Tasvi, are you in the room? No, Tasvi is not on standby.
No, these were people who started on standby list.
Oh, okay. I'm keeping track also of how many I do. Tasvia, are you in the room? Thank you for still being here, you guys. I really appreciate it, but we gotta go by the list just to be fair. Because if you were in front, you know, I wouldn't want to skip you. But I am keeping a little timer. If they don't respond in 30 seconds to a minute, I'm done. Yeah, out. All right, Tasvia, you missed your turn. Actually, I'll give you another 20 seconds, Tasvia, because I did see you in here a little bit ago, so. All right, we're moving on to Mary Triss, who has already posted her question. We love Mary. She is awesome. Okay. I think it's rude to block people for no reason. Yeah. We don't do that here. We have the only time we ever block people is racism, sexism, if you're being like rude, like, and or if you're calling me a witch. You can get the hell out. Just being people saying random gross shit, like, but we don't block people for no reason. Like, that's rude. That is not cool. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will happen between Mary and can I get your person's first initial, please? I need to know their first, at least their first initial. You keep getting blocked for no reason. Not by us, right? We wouldn't block you. We love you. F. Okay. Yeah, they will. They'll get their karma. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Mary and F. How will the next 72 hours go between Mary and F? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. How will the next 72 hours go between Mary and F? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Oh no. Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Angels, messengers, spirit guides, how will the next 72 hours go between Mary and Okay. We have the King of Pentacles, the Two of Cups in reverse, the Seven of Swords, the Moon in reverse, the Five of Wands. I'm gonna give it to you straight, girl. It's not gonna be good. First of all, you shouldn't even be with him. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm not, I can't even preface it with it. Well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but I can't sugarcoat this. You shouldn't even be with this person. You're wasting your good love, your good emotions, all of your kindness and goodness on someone that you should not be wasting. It feels right. It probably feels like, legit, but it's not. And in the back of your mind, you probably are sensing that it's not. But, you probably enjoy spending time with this person, blah, 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 blah. But it's not the right fit. Seven of Swords, he's betraying you. He's either lying to you, stealing from you, or cheating on you. But he's not being completely 100% with you. He doesn't even know how he feels about you. He's totally in the dark with the Moon in reverse. And then the Five of Wands at the end here is a bunch of big old fights. A lot of fights, combative nature. I don't mean hand-to-hand combat. Oh my God, no. And if there is any, obviously, like, no, we're not tolerating that. But we also shouldn't tolerate argumentative combats, and that's what I'm seeing. It's just like a lot of arguments, just constantly fighting and arguing, and probably because you're not in contact right now. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna guess that maybe you sense that he wasn't being completely truthful or 100% with you. I'm just getting that feeling, and I feel like he's the King of Pentacles over here, and I feel like there may even be there might be a third party situation. Like, I don't know if he's married. Like, is not gonna move. I don't think it's gonna move. No, I think he's in another situation right now. I feel, and I don't know. I'm thinking it might be third party. I normally don't even say that. But I think it's kind of leaning to that. It could be, because I hate to imply that. There we go. Yeah, I normally don't even like it because that's a heavy ass thing to imply. But yeah, I'm getting that energy from this. Just and of course you're gonna be fighting with him because he was untrue to you, and he broke your heart. So, girl, you need to find someone better, and you will. You will. You need to find someone who you need to share your love with that's appropriate for you and that's the perfect person for you to share your love with, not someone who's a waste of time for you to share your emotions with, okay? So I hope that helped, and I hope it brought you some clarity, and thank you so much for being here and for waiting for so long. You're such a sweetheart. You always stick around. You never let me down. So thank you. So who do we have? Who's next on the list here? Sun Goddess Ari, are you in the room still? Because it's your turn. Right? Didn't you say you were a Libra? Of course you don't want to fight. I think you said you were a Libra. Or maybe I just sense that you're a Libra. You have Libra in you. But yeah, I sense that you're like non-confrontational. Thank you, Sun Goddess Ari. Well, that's 2 questions. Should we do the rest of this year? Will Ari have a boyfriend or have a romantic interest within the rest of this year? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or have a romantic interest by the end of this year? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a Well, then, how about we do for the next, over the next, will you have a boyfriend or a romantic interest within what? Okay, how many more months are left of this year? It's September, October, November, December. In the next 16 months. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Okay. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, will Ari have a boyfriend or a romantic interest in the next 16 months? The Four of Wands. The Four of Swords in reverse. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. The Seven of Wands in reverse. And the Five of Cups in reverse. I think that, yes, absolutely. You think there could be 1 month where you end up having a boyfriend? Well, I think you might have more than one boyfriend, and this is why I think that, because, well, I don't know, I mean, yeah, I'll explain these reversals, girl. So the Five of Cups in reverse, I feel is telling me that you either went through yeah, but girl, don't, no, look at this, Four of Wands, unity, a romantic union. It is not weird, that is good. I will explain the reversals, do not fret. So let's start over here with the Five of Cups in reverse. I feel like you've either, I mean, who hasn't been through an intense romantic hardship that they've had to get over? And well, you're learning to get over it. Not just learning, you've learned to get over it. And if it's something that you haven't gotten over, then, or if you didn't go through something that like difficult in the past year that was romantic, or in the past like 6 months, I think you're gonna have sadly another like heartache. But I think that it's going to result later on, I think by the end of next year or like middle of next year, in a really wonderful union for you with this Four of Wands card. But I need you to stop thinking so hard about it. Just kind of let it, like, let life go. Not let life go, but let life go. Let guys go. That's what it is. Okay, you've had a hard time letting go of a few guys. Okay, so you've got to let them go. You've got to let go of the people of the past with this Four of Swords in reverse and this Five of Cups in reverse. It's both a here. Both the here's. And then the Seven of Wands in reverse, letting go of jealousy issues, learning to trust. And I think that you might find someone, I think you might find your person in a work situation. Girl, with romance comes heartache. That's just the name of the game. So it may be another heartache, or it may just be one that you're getting over. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't really, I tend to not look at the numbers and associate them with dates, but it could very well be April, because I was envisioning mid next year. So yeah, it could, and April's around the time when people are starting to, feel lovey-doveys, spring flings, stuff like that. So yes, you will, and I think not just one, like you might have more than one suitor, okay? So that is my news for you. So see, reversals aren't all bad, right? Okay, so who do we have next? I am Amira. Please post your question, love. All right. What is my future child like? Is it a boy or a girl? Because I really want one, and I'm planning something in the future, and I keep thinking about it, and I really want it. Are you pregnant right now, Amira? Or is this just a bird just thinking about the future? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. That's gonna be a little difficult to read, but I'll try. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Amira's future child be a boy or a girl, and what will they be like? I can probably explain more what they would be like, rather than if they're a boy or a girl. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. So let me just ask that question. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Amira's future child be like? Angels, with your spirit guides, what will Amira's future child be like? Angels, messenger, spirit guides, what will Amira's future child be like? Okay. Is this visible? Okay. All right, Amira, let's see. Oh, we just got a donation. Thank you, Paris. You will be right after this reading, love. Thank you, thank you. Six of Cups in reverse, the Empress in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, the Star, and the Two of Cups. Well, there's a good chance that they'll be an Aquarius, and they will be quite... Looks like we got 2 donations? Well, wait. There's, no. One from Paris and then one from someone else. I just got a PayPal payment. Whose name begins with an A? And Paris, are you Jade on CashApp? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, JT. There you go. All right. Thank you, love. Thank you. And okay, and then Astrid is it? Okay. Thank you, loves. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I think that it'll be an amazing child, and you are going to love this child. You're going to be very, very close. Very, very close. But I don't want to scare you, but I think they might be they will have some gifts, and they will also have some they might be special. I'm seeing difficulties with communication, and especially learning communication in childhood. And with the Hierophant in reverse, I'm seeing a need to seek counsel for your child. Possibly having to go to therapists, perhaps speech therapist. Okay, it might. I think it's going to be a boy. That just came out. I'm visualizing a boy. I think that they're going to have speech issues, or learning issues, and I see you as the Empress in reverse. You'll have a lot of grace, but it's going to take a lot out of your heart to help him, because he's going to be the love of your life. But it's not going to be easy. No, never. I don't know what they're going to look like, girl. I can't tell you that. But I can just tell you that it was a boy, because I think it will be a boy. I can't tell you for definitively. I mean, none of this stuff is definitive, but this is just what the cards are telling me. But I have no idea what they would look like. No idea. But we're talking, the tarot usually communicates more on a soul level more than a physical level. So they're explaining what your relationship with your child is going to be like and how your child is going to behave, type thing. Okay? So best of luck with you and your child, your future child. All right, so please post your question, Paris. Oh, and I noticed that you did you have 2 questions, or did you have 1 10 card? Did you want 1 10 card? You're very welcome, Amira. Thank you so much for being here today and for waiting. You always do, and I love it. And you're a sweetheart. So thank you. Thank you. 1 question in depth. You got it. So let me move the vibe check. turn off this little thingamajigger right here. Give you some more room to see your cards. Okay. How is the energy between you and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, how is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? How? Sorry, what is your name? Do you want me to refer to you by Paris, or what's your first initial? Because that makes a difference. I have to know your name to get in touch with your guides. I agree with John too, and I was thinking about that earlier because a lot of people will get a 5-card reading and then they'll donate like literally 4 or 5 times more to get more cards to kind of clarify the same question. I'm like, get a 10-card and you probably get the question all in once. You can say Jade? All right. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Let's move this up. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? And what is your sign and what is Andrew's sign? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? Messenger, Spirit Guides. What is the energy between Jade and Andrew right now? All right, so you're a Cancer and he's a Pisces. Okay. Let's see what we got for you, love. We have the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, the 6 of Cups, the Emperor, the Queen of Pentacles, the Lovers in reverse, the 2 of Wands in reverse, the 2 of Cups, the 2 of Pentacles, and the King of Pentacles. Okay. All right. Where do we start? Where do we start? We don't. Okay. We've got Gemini and Aries, Virgo, Taurus. Got no Pisces, no Cancer. Okay, okay, okay. All right. So I feel like things are well, with this Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles, I feel like I don't know where things stand between you two right now. Um, if you guys are you guys in contact right now? Because I feel like, especially with this placement, I feel like you're his queen and he's your king. Um, and I say that even if you guys aren't in contact, I feel like he wants to communicate with you. You guys are in contact. Okay, okay, so here we're okay. You guys are in contact. I should have known that. Six of Cups, communication. You guys are in contact. Okay. And it's a beautiful connection between the two of you. Um, the love that you are giving to him he is absolutely deserving of it. And the love that he's giving to you, you're absolutely deserving of his affections, vice versa. You guys really care for one another and have great communication, or have very open and honest emotional communication with one another. Um, he really wants to be like your provider. Um, but at the same time, he would like to see. He also likes to see, and I think you also like to see balance in the household. I think he wants, like, I honestly see like him wanting to marry you, like really make you his queen. Um, However, with the Two of Wands in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse is about like thwarted plans or not making plans. And then this Page of Pentacles in reverse is usually, yeah, hard eyes for sure. I feel like one of the two of you is having some career issues right now, a couple career issues. And is not really taking care of that. So I feel like that's just kind of like an angel message, like, like get that in check and that'll really help your relationship. And yeah, furthermore, the Five of Pentacles. Well, it looks like things are getting a little better financially with the Five of Pentacles in reverse. It looks like I'm getting the sense that one of you was having issues and you weren't like asking for help, or having an issue with the other partner, but you weren't asking for help, or you weren't addressing it, and once you did, things got a lot better. However, with the Lovers in reverse, I feel like both of you are really reevaluating. There's a big decision that needs to be made. That's the Lovers in reverse. If you're trying to figure out what to do, that I was just about to finish my sentence. That's crazy. That's so crazy when that happens. There's a big decision for you to be made, and I think that decision is marriage. And I actually think the ball is in your court with this one. It's if that's, yeah, if you're trying to figure out what you want to do. That's the Lovers in reverse, and you're trying to you're trying to figure out a romantic answer to your quandary. So yeah, I'm sure you have sensed his love, his romance towards you. He definitely adores you, and these are all beautiful cards right here, and it's a very solid relationship. But and I know that it's you. You're the one who like just needs to make you need to make up your mind. The ball, like, he wants to marry you. Do you want to marry him? It's up to you. He'd be great for you. Things would be a little difficult, I think, on the job front, like career front. I think you guys might like he might have some issues, or you might have some issues like finding work. But hey, like, there's problems in every marriage. There's issues, not I don't want to say problems, but there's strife and issues in every marriage, and every life, and every partnership, and everything. But I think that's what that Page of Pentacles in reverse was. But it's looking really good, girl. So, and thank you so much for your donation and for being here. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here at Starry Eyed Tarot, so welcome. Let me put my card cam back on. Welcome. And thank you. Let's put the vibe check. Got the vibe check back. With my crystals, where are they at? Exactly, John. Helping each other out. You know, being there for one another. That's what it's all about. Okay. So, now we have a donation. We got a donation from Miss Astrid. Please post your question, Astrid. Hey, Astrid, please post your question. And thank you so much for your donation, love. And I apologize, I'm talking while I'm eating. Okay. No contact for 7 months. You'd like to know whether you can reconcile with him. He's a Libra. Oh, he doesn't like conflict. And you're Sagittarius. Okay. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max... Amsterdam. Loves it. I've never been to Amsterdam, but I love Europe. I'll tell you that. It's definitely on my list. So, hello to you in Amsterdam. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Damn, girl, it must be really late. I would love to go to. Oh, girl, I am dying. I'm from Europe. I was born in England. I have an Irish passport. I have an English passport, but that don't mean shit anymore. I was just in Paris in June. I go to Europe a lot. I love Europe. It's my home. I love it. I really want to move there. It's kind of the end goal for me. But yeah, and I'm a big. You're probably gonna hate me saying this because you live in Amsterdam, but it's 2:44. Yeah, I'm a big medical cannabis user. Have been since for probably the past 15 years. Irish is still EU. Exactly, girl. Exactly. That's why I got it. I was just like, you are not kicking me out of the EU. Hell no. Hell no. So I got my Irish. But yeah, no, Amsterdam. Oh, it looks fantastic. So free, so awesome. And the architecture and everything. That's really cool. That's really cool. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. Will Astrid and Max reconcile? I was in Vienna. Sorry to kiki, like this is my ADD kicking in. I've been on for a little while, but I was in Vienna, right, like, October of 2019, like right before the pandemic. Vienna, they legit, they have like you're like downtown where all the like nice boutiques are, like Prada, like Gucci, like Chloe, anything, you know. In between each boutique was a not a cafe, but a dispensary. And THC isn't legal in Vienna, but CBD is. And no lie, they actually have vending machines where you can buy flower, CBD flower. Like there was one right outside my B&B. I'm like, what? Like I did not know this about Vienna. That's very interesting. Right a totally other level of cleanliness. I was a smoker at the time, and there were places to put my cigarette butts everywhere. Like, take 2 steps, there's a place to put your butt. Like, oh my god, it is so clean. I love Vienna so much. I love Vienna. I would love to go back. It's lovely. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Max and Astrid reconcile? Oh, you went there with Max? It sucks going places with exes, because sometimes it can, like, I feel sometimes it can, like, sully that place. For me, at least. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Max and Astrid reconcile? But part of the big part of the reason why I want to live in Europe is to travel around. Like it's not that far from Amsterdam to Vienna. You can just take a train. Like, whereas I've been in this country so long, and I haven't even seen that much of it, but it's a big country, I'll tell you that. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Will Max and Astrid reconcile? Let's see about this. Oh, I'm sorry. I've definitely been in your situation, girl. Too mentally unstable to be in a relationship. Or to, like, be there completely for someone. Yeah, no, I loved it. I took a train from Berlin to Vienna. It took like 3 hours, 2 hours. It was beautiful, the scenery. So we have the Two of Swords in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the World, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles. Huh. Okay. He's represented by the Two of Swords in reverse. So he's like, I know you guys haven't been talking for 7 months, but he's still thinking about you. He doesn't quite know. I mean, he's at that point where he still has bittersweet emotions towards you in his heart, but in his mind, there's something else going on. Like, should I be with her? Should I not? The Ten of Pentacles represents his thoughts towards you. And I feel like he feels like he doesn't have enough to offer you. And that doesn't, I mean, we're talking money here, but I'm not talking money. This card is talking money, but I think that he feels he doesn't have enough to offer you. Not money-wise, but I don't know if it's emotional support, time, but there's something he feels he can't provide for you to be the boyfriend that you need. His feelings are represented by the World, which makes me sad as well, because it makes me, the World upright means that the circle has come to a close, is come to an end. His intentions are indicated, are represented by the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like he's very focused on business right now, on getting like stable financially himself. There's no I'm not seeing or sensing a third party. There's no other chick. I just sense that he, and then here's you, and you're balancing shit. And I think it's perhaps emotions that you have towards him. I'm not quite sure. Like, I feel like you miss him, but you know that there would, things wouldn't be ideal. Thank God about what? Did you not want to get back? Please tell me you didn't want to get back together with him. I don't, like, it seems like, well, you're really balancing out, which is great. Yeah, which is what it's all about. And especially after the past year, like, girl, like, we have all suffered, you know, like, oh, thank God it's not another, I was going to say, what are you saying thank God to? Yeah, no, there's no other chick. He's focusing on work. That's his intention right now, is like really focusing on work. And thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the donation. You will be next. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's focused on work right now. He's focused on other things. You come to me. I love all my people that come to me, and I can't lie to my clients. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but I don't think he's going to come back to you. I don't think you're going to you might reconcile, but I don't think it's going to be a romantic reconciliation. I see it as it's over. The circle has closed. I know sometimes dating, you think that dating's going to help, get your mind off of it, like you'll find someone else to help you get your mind off of it. But I tried that, and sometimes that just does not work. Sometimes you just got to let it go, let yourself go through the grieving process and find someone that's wonderful for you, and improve yourself as best as you can. In the meantime, I'm single. That's what I'm doing. I was very unstable in my last relationship, and I know that I need to be stable for someone if I'm going to be there for anyone. So, yeah, it's you're on the right track. You're absolutely on the right track, Astrid. Okay, and I think you're going to find someone that'll really care for you the way that you need to be cared for. Okay, and that's going to be thinking about you a lot. All right, Kevin, sweetheart, thank you so much for your donation. Right? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're welcome, love. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And you're going to find someone special. No doubt, girl. You're going to find someone amazing. You'll find a hottie, an amazing guy. What will the next relationship in my life be like? Love relationship. What will they be like? Some info. Okay. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Kevin's next relationship be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Kevin's next relationship be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Kevin's next relationship be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Kevin's next relationship be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will Kevin's next relationship be like? Spirit guides, what will Kevin's next relationship be like? Angels, messengers, spirit guides, what will Kevin's next relationship be like? Messengers, spirit guides, what will Kevin's next relationship be like? Messengers, spirit guides, what will Kevin's next relationship be like? Messengers, spirit guides, what will Kevin's next relationship be like? All right, Kevin. And Kevin, just because I need to be completely PC, are you straight? Are you LGBTQ? What is your preference? So I don't end up using the wrong pronouns and looking like an idiot. I don't know what persuasion people are. I gotta ask. But I can tell you what your next you are of the rainbow! Yay! LGBTQIA, feel the rainbow every day. Well, we've got our RuPaul's Drag Race cards here for you, honey. Let's find out what your man gonna be like. Got the Page of Swords in reverse, the Four of Swords in reverse, the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse. And the Knight of Wands in reverse. Girl, oh my god, okay. So this is just the next relationship, okay? Bear this in mind. It's just the next one. It's not for life. Let's hope it's not for life, because the next relationship, I'm going to be honest with you, honey, it's not going to be... Thank you so much for the donation, Mia. We will get to you right after Sweet Kevin. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this lad is the Page of Swords in reverse. He's not... How do I put this nicely? The Page of Swords upright. You're trans, Astrid? Oh my god. One of my best girlfriends, well, pretty much my second best girlfriend is trans. That's amazing. Oh my god. Woohoo. And that's another amazing thing about Amsterdam. You guys are so freaking... I mean, I'm in San Francisco, so I love the openness. Okay, why is it bad? Okay, let me explain to you, Kevin. Sorry, I'm like getting all ADD right now. Okay, Kevin, sweet Kevin. Page of Swords upright. I call this the scholar. Yes, definitely. We follow drag shows. You might enjoy his stream. It is amazing. Takes fantastic pictures of some amazing drag kings and queens. So the Page of Swords upright, I call the scholar. So if it's upside down, honey, this guy is not really the smartest. I know, and I rarely pull all reversals for people. That's why I'm thinking like the next relation. That's why I'm telling you the next relationship is not going to be the man. It's not going to be like your husband. It's another lesson. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe, but that's what relationships are. You gotta date people, before you find. You gotta kiss a lot of frogs before you get to your prince. The Four of Swords in reverse. He's not gonna. He's just. It's kind of more of the Page of Swords in reverse. He's not much of a thinker. He's not the brightest crayon in the box. He may be really handsome. So maybe there's that. I think he might be really fun, but he's not going to be the one. He's not a hard worker. This Eight of Pentacles in reverse. The Eight of Cups in reverse. That's pretty good. That's decent. What do I think it's like? I think that you're gonna this relationship. Oh, don't be so sad. I'm not trying to make you sad. I'm just very, very honest. I have to be honest. I can't tell you lies. I can't. I mean, if this is the type of guy, yeah, exactly. I would like to think people would want honesty. And then the Knight of Wands in reverse, he's just like not a very proactive person. Like I feel like, yeah, this is gonna be like, I feel like he might be hot and like fun and like, good in bed, fun. But he's not marriage material. He's not long-term material. And I think he's going to be local. I think you'll find him locally. You're not going to... That's crazy. I just said, when you typed, I wonder how I'll meet them, I think you're going to meet them locally. I don't know if you know them already. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. I think you'll have a good time with this person, but it's not going to be the one just yet. You'll find the one. You'll find the one. You're young. You need to, you're young, I'm assuming you're young, right? Weren't you? Yes, you were in my room the other day, right? And you're studying for your GED, right? We were talking about anxiety. That was you, right, Kevin? You're a youngin'. You gotta kiss a lot of frogs before you get to your, not a whole lot. Some people find their prince quicker than others, but, yeah, this one, I think you'll have fun. Oh, geez, that's why they didn't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Astrid. Yeah, you're 19, so don't worry about it. Have fun. In fact, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, you know what? It's actually not that bad. Like, you don't want to get married. You're not. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do want to get married now, but I'm guessing you probably want to sow your oats a little bit. You're young. Have fun. Have fun. I'm seeing that this person is not gonna work out super well with you. You want the prince now. I know. We all want the prince now. I think we all do. It's definitely, we all want the one now. But Exactly, Olive. I agree. Kevin, you're in your prime. Like, that's why I'm getting this sense that this person is like, they're not smart. I'm like, why are you dating them? They're not smart. They're not motivated. They don't have money. Oh, okay. They're probably really hot and fun. So have fun. There's got to be some reason that you're attracted to them. You know what I mean? You're very welcome, love. Thank you so much for coming back and being a part of the starry-eyed family. Um, I love it when you're here, and I appreciate your donation. Thank you. Um,
And they do on the free list.
Sorry.
Donation queues are clear.
Oh, we are. I think yeah. Is
We
the
had one native, they're still here.
one in the
And one standby.
okay. So the free list. Nadu, are you in the room? Yeah, it's good to be alone. I mean, have fun, date when you're 19. It's good to be alone, date yourself, I call it. Learn to love yourself as much as you can and know yourself as best as you can. When I was 19, that was my biggest issue. One of my biggest issues was I don't know who I am. I know who I am now. I'm 35. But when I was 19, I was just like, I don't know who I am. Oh, and we have a donation. Thank you so much, Suerte. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank. Oh, it looks like we've got
Oh, Mia.
2 donations. I'm so sorry, Mia. Please post your question. Thank you so much. And then Suerte, we will get to your question right after that. What is coming towards Mia in her love life? And what is your sign, Mia? Angels, messengers, spirit. Oh my gosh, thank you, Suerte. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is coming to Mia's love life? No, I'm an old lady, Suerte. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is coming to Mia's love life? What the heck are these cards? I'm shuffling the way I want them. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is coming to Mia's love life? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is coming to Mia's love life? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is coming to Mia's love life? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is coming to Mia's love life? Oh my gosh, thank you. I was a vegetarian. I am a vegetarian, kind of mostly. For years, I recently started eating fish and chicken again. I cry a lot. I heard that that's actually really good for your skin, but like I let my emotions go, and I sleep a lot. But yeah, I was a smoker for years, so I really don't know what the secret is. Oh, sunscreen. Sunscreen. I see this white, pale Irish skin. Yeah, I don't go, when I do go in the sun, I put on SPF 100. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Well, what is the future of Mia's love life? I cannot stress that enough. Sunscreen is king in anti-aging. Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is the future of Mia's love life? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is the future of Mia's love life? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What is the future of Mia's love life? All right. The Hanged One. The Nine of Swords in reverse. The Four of Wands. Oh, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So, a loving union is going to be coming to you, Mia. And I think that this is a message, I think, for you to stop worrying about. I think that you might have a little bit of anxiety about your, I could be wrong, I could be totally wrong, but you may have a little bit of anxiety about the future of your love life. And this Nine of Swords in reverse is like telling you to like don't even worry about it. Like the person of your dreams is right, like in your midst. Okay. Yeah, this Four of Wands in the center is very beautiful. The Hanged One, though, you do need to change your perspective on some things. Hey, Ren, how's it going, girl? You're gonna need to change your perspective on some things in order to have this happy, in order to have this happy union. You're gonna have to change your. I don't know, and I don't know what that is. I think that's gonna be something more like something internal that you probably are gonna like be like, okay, I think I know, what my perception is that needs to be changed. Like maybe the way that you see relationships or the way you see dating. I'm not quite sure, but just a slight change in perspective. And it could just be stop worrying about it. That could be, it could just be kind of a repeat of this card. Like the more you worry about it, the less things are going to come to you, because worry and anxiety is negative energy. And when I worry and I'm anxious about things, usually like negative things happen. And when I just stay prepared and stay on top of things and keep my energies straight and narrow and clean and good and positive thought goes a long way. And then I think that this future partner of yours is going to be an earth sign. With this Queen of Pentacles. What sign did you say you were, Mia? And then this Knight of, I feel like it's going to be the Knight of Pentacles is going to be, I think it's going to be an earth sign. And I think that until you kind of let go of this energy over here, then these will become upright and you guys will be able to be as one. You're an Aries. Okay, so never mind. you're not an earth sign. But, and I think you mentioned that already, I'm sorry. Yeah, so I there is definitely a wonderful love coming to you in the future. But the message that I'm getting, not just from the cards, but also intuitively, is don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. It's going to happen. Okay? Do not worry. You will find the love you deserve. Okay? All right. So, and thank you so much, Mia, for your donation. We always appreciate it. Thank you so much. So now we're on to Suerte. Suerte, please post your question, love. Okay, let's find out. And what's your sign, Suerte? And if you could help, do you know Diana's sign? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Would Diana mind if Suerte started dating somebody? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. Would Diana mind if Suerte started dating somebody? spirit guides with Diana mind if Suerte started dating somebody. Is Diana your ex? Venus Messenger spirit guides with Diana mind if Suerte started dating somebody. Okay. Venus Messenger spirit guides. Would Diana be upset if Suerte started dating somebody? Okay. Venus Messenger spirit guides. Would Diana be upset if Suerte started dating somebody? Venus Messenger spirit guides. Would Diana be upset if Suerte started dating somebody? Venus Messenger spirit guides. Would Diana be upset if Suerte started dating somebody? Venus Messenger spirit guides. Would Diana be upset if Suerte started dating somebody? Venus Messenger spirit guides. Would Diana be upset if Suerte started dating somebody? Okay, we've got the Page of Cups in reverse. Let me see this. Okay, Page of Cups in reverse. The Four of Cups in reverse. The Eight of Cups. The Two of Swords. And the Page of Pentacles. Yes. Yeah, she would. She wants to be your Page of Cups. And she will be sad. She will feel like it is a loss. However, she will get over it because this is the Four of Cups in reverse. It's not going to completely break her heart. She'll be sad, but she'll know how to deal with the pain. She might not want to keep you in her life anymore with this Eight of Cups. She may, as you see, this kimchi is walking away. She may want to walk away from you. And I think this is you, this Two of Swords, your heart and your mind not aligned. Both at night and dark. And the Page of Pentacles. Do you guys work together? Is that... I feel like, if with the Page of Pentacles, I almost feel like she would return to you after a while, but I feel like she would need a little break away from you for a bit. Just this Eight of Cups is not so much about leaving permanently, it's about going on a voyage, knowing when to say goodbye to somebody or to something. And I think perhaps, it sounds like this, I don't really know what this situation is, but I don't know if she has feelings for you or if she just doesn't want you to date someone. I don't really know what the issue is here. But I feel like she right. Yeah. She would definitely walk away for a while, but I think that she might return like as a friend. Yeah. Well, I think it's not. I think it would be good to communicate with her. You know that you would like to date other people and that it's not working. I think that would be the best thing. Or just communicate with her. I don't think this is working, and don't let her know that I need to see other people. You know what I mean? Like, kind of. I would try to hide it from her if I were you, just out of sensitivity. That's just the kind of person I am. I don't really like when I'm in a happy relationship. I'm not the type of person who's taking pictures constantly and posting them all over the internet like, oh my god, we're so in love, because I don't want to make people feel like shit. Because some people do when they see things that they don't have. That's just the way the human mind works. Some people feel very happy for others when they see them have something that makes them happy. Some people get jealous. I see a lot of I'm feeling and sensing a lot of jealousy here, a lot of complicated emotions. So I highly recommend just being very sincere with her in your communication. I think that would definitely soften the blow, and absolutely you can. Yeah. You're very welcome. You sound like a perfect gentleman, and that sounds like the perfect way to handle the situation. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I really appreciate it. All right, we are on to Naydu. Set the timer. Are you in the room, girl? I love your attitude, Ren. You're sweet. All right, Nadu. Sorry. You missed it. You're done. I mean, you're not getting a reading. Olive Santiago, please post your query. Thank you so much. And then that would leave me at 8. Rupali and Ren. Rupali and Ren, I think this is your night. If you stay in the room, well, I know Ren will, but you got to stay in the room, Rupali. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? What is your sign, Olive? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Polly left. Okay. Do you have a question, Ren? Because I might hook you up. I'm feeling like hooking you up, girl. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? Oh, you got a question. I love it. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? My moderators are my angels. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? That was part of what I used to worry about when I started live streams. I used to see people with like really great moderators, and I would try to moderate, and I always did a bad job. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I not trauma, but like there's one tarot reader that is a little militant sometimes, and I had to stop seeing this person as like no, and they were giving me incorrect information anyway. Angels, Messenger, Spirit Guides, what should Olive look forward to this September? You do not impart. You should not impart trauma. Oh my God, when you're trying to help someone out. Even when I have bad news, you know, I'll always be incredibly kind about delivering, you know, and I'll always try and give you advice on, you know, things. The moderators are rude. Yeah, I think it goes to some people's heads. with the moderators that they're just like, oh, I got this power, I got this little blue wrench, and now I'm king of the world. All right, we have the Hanged One in reverse, the King of Wands, Temperance in reverse, the Moon, and Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, so you got you're doing well. You don't like your mindset is great. Exactly, Ren, right? Like this one that I'm actually like, I'm not gonna mention their name, but there's this one tarot reader I do not go to anymore, and they're just like straight up rude. Like they will forfeit your money if you if you pay for a donation and you don't post your question within a matter of, I think she gives, it's a woman, big surprise. Most tarot readers, well, actually that's not true, but they will forfeit your money if you don't post your question in 3 minutes. I was just like, do I really, like, is this a really like warm environment here? Like, you don't forfeit someone's money after 3 minutes. Like, come on, like at least wait for someone to come back or something. Or refund their money. I don't know. I would feel so weird about keeping someone's money and not giving them a tarot reading. It's weird. Anyway, that's just me. So you are in very good headspace right now, Olive, for September. This job search that you're going. I think you mentioned that you're looking for a job. I think job hunting. Yeah. You're very. Isn't it horrible, Ren? It's like, what is up with that? And they're very successful too. So it's like there's no reason to act that way. I mean, they have like tons of followers, thousands. You are very in like you're very focused and motivated. Like I see you're this King of Wands right now. You've got a lot of Leo energy right now. Harness that. It's this. I think it's still part of the Lionsgate energy portal. There's a lot of energy that's coming in right now for people to change and improve their lives, and it seems like you're really taking advantage of that. And a lot of Aquarians, I feel, I'm an Aquarius myself. We have a lot of things that we need to change in our lives, and right now is the time to do it. Right now is the time to focus and get it done. And it looks like I think that you don't think too hard about the job that you want and the job that you're going to get with this Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, I know that sounds really weird, but I would actually go from a more like intuitive standpoint. Yeah, don't overthink it too much. Don't overthink it too much. Aquarius, we got too many thoughts up there. The Moon, you're going to be a little unsure of like where you're going to want to work, but it will come to you in time, and probably like in your dreams or subconsciously or during meditation. Sorry, not medication. If you like medication, hey, go for that too. But yeah, it's gonna you're gonna have a little bit of a lack of clarity, but it will eventually come to you. But the one thing that I really want to hammer on home here is this Temperance in reverse. Is you're gonna have to balance things for September. You're gonna have to balance things a lot. Learn to balance work and play really well. Learn to balance perhaps if you have like bad habits that you're aware of, get rid of them. Not get, but like be aware of them and try and mitigate them, because at least I'm definitely at that point right now as an Aquarius myself, and that will definitely help you be super productive and wonderful and awesome. So thank you so much for waiting, Olive. I think you're gonna have a great next month. Okay, I think you'll do just fine. Just keep focused. Thank you for being here. All right, Ren, post your question. Oh my gosh, I am so tired. No, Ren, I'm asking you. Post your question, Ren. Sorry, Thanu. I'm so sorry. The list is closed. But I've been streaming for quite a few hours now. Um, no worries, Ren. Take your time. However, Thanu, if you click the notification bell, because the free list usually uh, fills up pretty quickly. If you click the notification bell, you'll be notified exactly when I go live. If you come on, we'll add you to the free list and you can get a free reading. Or I'm still taking I'm always taking donations. So if you have a burning question that you need answered this evening, I'm still taking donations as well. So yeah. There's no one else to go before you, Ren. You're the last baby girl. And I'm tired and I gotta eat. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be sassy. You're a Gemini? Oh my god, I'm a Gemini moon. I really relate to Geminis. I feel sometimes a little bit more like a Gemini than an Aquarii. Aquaria. Aquaria. Delirious Aquarius. That's me. Oh, you posted it. Okay. I'm like, what? Okay. I just want to know how Libra felt about that night I spent at his place last week and whether it meant anything to him. What's Libra's first initial? Oh, oh. No. All right, last question of the night. How does O? How did O feel about Ren? Last week. Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? Angels, Messengers, Spirit Guides. How did O feel about Ren last week? That one night's confusing the hell out of you, baby girl. He's like, he was always all like, "Are you lost, baby girl?" And you're like, ah. Okay, we've got the Five of Cups, the Ten of Wands, the Ten of Cups in reverse, Six of Pentacles, and the Chariot. Like, what are you laughing at? I'm like, oh yeah, I put my face in the freaking monitor and said stupid shit. Okay, let's take a look at this here. Okay, this is my general thoughts, feelings, and intentions romantic spread. So he is represented by the Five of Cups right here. So I feel like he's been through like a major, like a very major heartache recently before he like dated you, or like you guys went on a date or whatever. And then you are represented here with the Chariot. Like, you're ready to move, you're ready to like get on with your romantic life, you find your prince, you are ready to find your person. His thoughts are represented by the Ten of Wands. He feels that this would be a big burden to be in a relationship with you. And I don't think it's just with you, I think it's with anyone. Like, I'm seeing this Five of Cups, and he really is like has like emotional issues, like issues like with vulnerability. I don't know if he was like cheated on or what, but there was a toxic relationship that he got out of. And I think he's thinking that this he might break your heart. It's not, because it's not going to be anything very serious. He's worried about that. Ten of Cups in reverse. His feelings, yeah, it's not going to be. He doesn't want to start a family. He's not looking to start a family or anything. His intentions are really sweet, very kind. He does really have feelings for you. He's just not in that headspace. He's like really like hung up on. I don't even know if he's hung up on someone. It's just like he's really hurt from someone in the past. I think it happened right before you guys hooked up, is what I'm thinking. Like, not too long ago at all, like pretty recently. But his intentions are represented by the Six of Pentacles, which means he wants to give you things. He wants to give you, at the very least, I think he wants to give you an honest, an honest, a fair deal here. He doesn't want to screw you over. He's not looking to screw you over. Normally, the Six of Pentacles is about generosity. About, like I always say, is like I want to give people things card, like they want to give you things, but I feel like it's not his time he wants to give you, it's not his emotions, it's his honesty that he wants to give you. Like, it's like he wants to like tell you, like, Ren, you're a beautiful, smart, amazing girl, and you're gonna find that perfect person for you, but I'm not the one. I'm like, that's kind of how I feel. Like, he like I'm getting this resounding sense of heartache on his side. Like, serious heartache, like real, like deep regret, like not just loss but regret over his last relationship. So he's afraid to love again. He's afraid to fall in love again. But he would love to give to you, I think. And I think that maybe that's just a little bit of time, maybe some, I don't know, some comfort, or just honesty, conversation, stuff like that. Yeah, that maybe, I mean, that's just the message that I'm getting, is that he went through a serious loss. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even know. Like, that would be so embarrassing. But I mean, next time I mean, and that would be kind of an embarrassing question to ask him. Like, did you go through a breakup before me? But, and I guess it's not something that someone would like immediately disclose. Like, yeah, I went through it. Well, some people do, but yeah, he is just not exactly. Yeah, you're never quite the same, but you can be better afterwards. Yeah, I think, Ren, that I think that this would be a good friend for you, but this guy is not looking for a relationship. And if that's what you're looking for, then move on to the next one. Really. But he's a good man, and he knows that you're a good woman. He's not a jerk or anything. It's like just hurt. Okay. So it is. Wow. I've been. Wow, 4.5 hours today. Woohoo! You're not interested like that. Okay, well then maybe the talking thing will be really good. Like you could just like share each like time with one another. Yeah, I bet if he's hurt, if he's like still like mourning over a past relationship, um, yet he's like on a date with you and you're impressing him. You know, I'm sure he was really confused. So. I hope that brought you a little bit of clarity, and I hope I didn't like incorrectly guess that he went through a heartache. But that's what the cards said to me. And that's what they said. I just read the cards. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. All right. Oh, it wasn't a date. Wait, but you said that you like went to his house. You spent about the night I spent at his place last week. Oh, it wasn't a date. It was kind of just like a blase da type thing, like ooh, fun type thing. Yeah, I think that would be best for you guys is just to have some fun. He's afraid. I think he's afraid of like you wanting to be in a relationship, perhaps. A lot of you know and he's like I can't deliver that, but he can with that 6 of Pentacles. I think he can give you warmth and kindness and time a little bit. You know, you guys can share some time and you know good times together. So that's my take on O, on the story of O. I think that you and him just communicate and try to have a good time. Okay, and don't expect anything. Just don't expect anything. All right. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I am. I don't know if I'm hungry or tired or delirious. I think I'm just delirious. Anyway, I think that means I need to sign off. Hopefully I will not be as tired in the future because I just, thank you for the new subscription, Keep Faith. I am actually just signing off. I've been on for 4.5 hours, but fun fact, if you click the notification bell, you'll know next time I go on live because the free list fills up really, really quickly. If you see exactly what time I go on live, click on it and you will more than likely be added to the free list, okay? So thank you everybody so much for being here, all 3 of you, I think, that are watching this. And yeah, I will be doing astrological readings this weekend, and tune in on Monday for another live stream. Next week I will be out of town, so I will not be doing live streams Wednesday nor Friday, but I believe I will be doing one on Tuesday, a bonus live stream on Tuesday, so watch out for that. All right, you guys have a wonderful evening. I love you all. Mwah, mwah.